Hello, everybody, and thanks, Rockrat, for signing up to my Patreon. Hey, Riff Clown, Sotek, Thoughtbyte, Anti-Knight, Tom, MJR, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. Hey, Emphyrio. And hello, Rockrat. Hey, Florian. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Claudia just sneezed. You got the Wordle 2 times in class? Very nice. Good job. You're making lunch, Alex. I am drinking my breakfast. You have dinner soon? Nice. Oh, thank you. Yes, I enjoy these shirts, Emphyrio. It's San Diego. It never gets cold here. Not that cold, at least. It's actually been pretty nice the past couple days. Very nice weather. It's cooled off a bit. You finally got used to Eastern time after your trip to Hawaii? Yeah, that's a big time difference between Hawaii and East Coast. Alrighty. Well, this puzzle was marked as difficult, as per usual with Lisztes. We haven't done a Lisztes puzzle in a while, so thanks for submitting again, Lisztes. You can see the clock above my head, Alex. But I'm in Pacific time. I live in California. You've been at work for 3 hours with no work to do. Huh. That's an interesting situation, Kyle. Trivia question not for me. Which is further east, San Diego, CA, or Reno, Nevada? Hey, Given Jolts. We depend on Instacart here, Kyle. I very much know Instacart. Instacart is a service that goes food shopping for you. Kind of like Uber Eats or DoorDash or Grubhub. But they go to a grocery store and they shop your groceries and they deliver it to you. All right, well, I think we should get started. I'm going to let Lisztes know that I'm doing his puzzle. If I can. I can't find... Oh, wait. There they are. Why can't that be found here? There we go. Well, I know the answer, Ripclaw, but that's probably why I was excluded. Hey, David Ratner. Happy Saturday to you as well. All right, let's go over this puzzle. This is called Skyscrapers. It's by Lisztes. We have normal Sudoku rules. So in every row, every column, and every 3x3 box, we're putting the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each with no repeats. Also, there will be exactly one and only one solution to this whole puzzle, and we are going to arrive at it logically, step by step. We are not going to be guessing. All right, Skyscraper Sudoku rules apply, but let me read the rest of this first. But the clues are inside the grid, in the cages, as one-digit numbers in pairs. One-digit numbers in pairs. Horizontal cages contain the clues of a given row. The digit on the left is the left side's clue. The digit on the right is the right side's. Vertical cages contain the clues of the given column. The top digit is the clue above. The bottom digit is the clue under. Inequality sign between two cells shows which one's higher or lower. Wow, okay. Yes, I do stream tonight as well, Alex. All right, so let's go over what a normal skyscraper clue would look like. So let's say in this top row, let's pretend we had some clue outside the grid here. It would be a 1 through 9. Let's talk about skyscrapers. So we're going to end up with this row having some, all the digits 1 to 9 in it, as we talked about. So let's, what am I missing? 6, there we go. So this is a full row. It'll be in some order. Let's say we were standing at this edge of the grid on the left side here by this 3. And these numbers indicated how tall a skyscraper was as we looked this way. And so we would always be able to see the skyscraper right in front of us, the 3. And then we could see the 4 because the 4 is taller than the 3. But the 2 would be hidden. So let's do green for we can see it, and let's do black for we can't see it. So we can't see the 2 because there's a 4 blocking it. But we can see the 8, and now we can't see the 5, 1, or 7 because the 8 blocks all 3 of those. And then we can see the 9, and then we can't see the 6. So basically, we only see the ones that are bigger than the last one we saw. So it's going to always increase in that way. And so in this case, this would be a skyscraper clue of 4 because we can see 4 of the digits. Oh, hey, Lisztes. Enjoy the birthday party. You can always watch it later. All right. So that's a skyscraper. Now, if we looked from the right side, what would this be? Well, we'd see the 6 and the 9. After the 9, you never see anything. So this would be a 2 skyscraper from the right side. Now, what these rules are saying is, let's take this domino here. The top digit here, say it's a 4, and the bottom digit here, let's say that's a 2. What that would mean is from the top, we can see 4 skyscrapers, and from the bottom, we can see 2 skyscrapers. So instead of the clues being outside the grid, they're in these little cages here. And the vertical ones give you the clue for the top and the clue for the bottom, and the horizontal ones give you the clue for the left and the clue for the right. So those are the rules, and that seems absolutely crazy. Let's see how we can start. So my first thought is the 1 and the 9 on our edges here, especially for these ones. Because what would a 1 mean here? It would mean that there was a 1 skyscraper clue here, but that would mean we only saw 1 skyscraper from the left, but that would mean this would have to be a 9, not a 1. So that's not going to work. And a 9 says you see 9 skyscrapers from the left, but you only see 1. So 1 and 9 are definitely limited. Here. I bet more digits are limited like that, but maybe not. So all right, you too have a great day, David. Why couldn't I put a 2 here? 2, 9. Well, I guess So if I did a 2 here, I'd have to do 2, 9. And then from the right side, I'd have to see 9, but that's already broken because the 9 would then have to be here. So I can't do 2, 9. I could do 3 because I could do 3, 8, and then that would be fulfilled because wherever the 9 is, that's the last one. And then, but then these would have to be completely in order. Wait, no, 3, 8 doesn't work. I could do like 3, 2. Wait, hold on. What about 2, 1? And then I could have the 8 here and the 9 here. No, that's too many. 2, 1, 9. But then I can't see just 1 here. Okay, so that's why 2 breaks. 3, I think, works if I do 3, 2. Because then I could put the 8 here or here even, with the 1 here. And then I'd see 2 digits. I just put the 9 here, I guess. And that would work. Okay, so 3 works. Let's go from the other end. So 9 didn't work. 8. How would I see 8 digits with an 8 here? There's no way. Yeah, the higher digits are much more restrictive. In fact, you can kind of think about... Normally, if I have some digit outside the grid here, I can good lift a skyscraper a little bit. So if this was, say, a 9, then we know this has to be the 1. We'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's completely forced if we have a 9. If I have an 8, then this could be 1 or 2, and then this could be 1, 2, or 3. This could be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So we kind of thermo good lift them, but we don't lose the lower ends. We only lose the higher ends from the right to left, or left to right. We add 1 higher end each time. And so this is so with 8, that's going to be 2, but 8 doesn't fit here. So with 7, that would be 1, 2, 3. With 6, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then with 5, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think 5 works. So yes, I think Derek's right that these can only be 3, 4, 5 in these cells. And I think here as well, this can only be 3, 4, 5. Sorry, no, this doesn't affect the left-right one. This affects the top-down one, so I can't do that. All right, see ya, Kenny. Okay. That's also true. Better not be limited to 3, 4, 5, because then that's too many 3, 4, 5s in the call. That feels like probably 25% of the break-in. Does this digit have any issues? I mean, it can't be 9. But I don't see why it couldn't be 8. No, wait. 8 is 2. So this needs to see 3. So this can be from 1 through... Oh, it's so hard to think about. We know 8 is too big because then we wouldn't even be able to see 3 digits. But I think 7 is fine because we could see 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, I mean this could be 1, 2, and then this would be a 9 and an 8, and that's fulfilled. All right, see you, MJR. Have a good lunch. Only 1, 2. So what happens if I try to make this a 6? Because I can't do 3, 4, or 5 because of the triple. So I could put 3, 4, 5 in order. That's easy. I could see all 3 of these. Ah, but the 3 here is going to hide. Okay, hold on. First of all, I obviously can't see 6 if I don't use these at all. Like, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, but the 6 isn't blocking more this way. This digit we probably aren't going to see, but I could see this digit. I could put a 9. Well, I could put a 9 here if I want a 1 here. So then, how do I see 6 from this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd have to see one of these. So, but I'm always going to see this one at least. Wait, no, maybe not. Well, no, but I have to put a 7 somewhere now. Okay, that's the issue. I have to hide the 7 and the 8. I could even hide a 7 or 8 here technically, even though no, I can't because the 9's down here. But I'd have the 7 or 8's going to appear somewhere. I could put the 8 as late as I possibly can, the 7 as late as I possibly can, but that's still only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, that works. Six works, doesn't it? Oh, I counted the 6 after the 8, and I can't do that. That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, I can't reach 6. And 7's just worse, isn't it? What if I make it if I make it at an 8, I could hide just the 1. But the problem is the 3, 4, 5 are skipping ahead. I'd have to go completely in order. I'd have to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I can't. Okay, so I'm pretty convinced that this number here can't be 6 or higher. So it's from 1 or 2. Now, one would put a 9 here. 2 would just put something bigger than... So 9 is in one of these two then. That's pretty clear. If I want it to be 1, the 9's got to go here. If I want it to be 2, the 9's got to go here. So 9's in one of these two. And in addition to this one has to be bigger than 5. So it's going to be 6, 7, 8, or 9. Nah, that's wrong. I still think this is 6, 7, 8, or 9. No, yeah. No matter what, I'm not allowed to see this one. This has to be bigger than it. So I see both of these, I'm already at 3, and that's too high. Is someone at my door? Yeah, someone's here. Give me a moment. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, chameleon. I think we can all agree that this has to be at least 6, though. Because if this were smaller, we'd see both of these. So now, let's think about from this side. If this clue were a 9, this would have to be a 1, 2, 3, and that doesn't work, right? So let's see, how big can this get? I can see, I'll always see this one. I could potentially see this one. I'd never see this one. Because there's 2 digits here, so there's no way I'd see this one. One of them's going to be higher than the 1, 2. And then let's just pretend I could see this one, and this one, and this one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So without plunking numbers, 6 would be the highest, but that seems suspect. So I definitely can't put 7, 8, or 9 in here. So this is 1, 2, or 6, but let's look at 6. So if it was 6, though, that blocks these cells. And so if this was 6, we'd see theoretically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 only. So it can't be 6. So this is a 1, 2 pair. Do they have to go in a specific order? Well, this has to be bigger than this cell. Otherwise, we'd see too many. So the only thing we can see after this is the 9. So this is also, well, I guess these are all just 6, 7, 8, 9, so that doesn't really matter. So whichever one of these is 1 puts a 9 at the edge. So these 2 are not 9. And then whichever one is 2 needs to have an 8 here. Does it? Could I do like 7, 6? No, because we know, now that we know the 9's at one of the edges, in order for the other edge to be a 2, it has to be an 8. So because the 9's at the extreme, now an 8 is forced as the other side because of this 1, 2 pair. But I think it'll work out whichever way I do this. So I can't determine the order of these 2. All right, so puzzle's basically done. Just clean up from here. No. This being an 8 or a 9 means this is a 1 or a 2. Because if it's a 9, this is a 1. If it's an 8, we only ever see the 9 after it, so that's a 2. It all singles to the end. Okay, so we need to put a 9 in this box now. 9 is not less than 6, 7, so it doesn't go here. 9 definitely can't go here because that makes no sense for a skyscraper clue from there. 9 can't go here because that makes no sense for a skyscraper clue from here. So 9 is in one of these 2 cells, which forces one of these to be 3. So this one cannot be the 3. Because with a 9 here, you're going to see 2 or 3 cells, and we can't see only 2. So whichever one of these is a 3 is going to need a number bigger than 3 next to it. And it can't exceed 7. So where's the 8 go? I think the 8 joins the 9 then. I think that's important. Because if the 8 didn't join the 9, where would it go? Well, it can't go here because we'd have to see 8 from the left, and we'd see 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th would be the 9. So that's pretty clear. Can't put an 8 here because that just... hold on. Yeah, the 8 here puts the 9 here, but then we only see 7 from the right side, so that doesn't work. So that can't be the 8, that can't be the 8, that can't be the 8, and 8 is not less than 6, 7. This is a very powerful less greater than sign here. And so the 8 joins the 9. This is an 8-9 pair. And so now, the one that sees the 9 is the 3. So what's the one that sees the 8? We'd see 1, 2, 3, and then we could only see the 9 after it, wherever it is. That's 4 only. So this is a 3-4 pair. Oops. And we found a digit. We have a 5. So that's cool. Oh, there is a bet cell. I should tell you guys what that is. If I can find. Did I even give you the links? No, I didn't even give you the links to this puzzle. Let me do all that for you guys. So we have the F puzzles. We have tiny URL, and then row 7, column 8. There we go. So go ahead and bet on that cell if you'd like to. Optimistically bet a 2. Okay. I bet 8. Let's see. So I'm wondering if this 8-9 pair now, we can think about this 3-4. Or how about this 5? Do we want to think about this 5? 5 is pretty middling for a skyscraper clue. Row 5, column 3 must be low. Okay, yeah, so this digit's pretty high already. If this was a 6, we would never see this cell. So 6, well, that doesn't matter. With the 6, you can only ever see 4 cells. That's the point. So this cannot be bigger than 4, or that just immediately breaks. But 3 and 4 are used. So this is a 1 or a 2. And it can't be a 1 because otherwise, the 9, you'd have to hide the 9 somehow. That can't go there. So this is just a 2. We get a second digit. So we have to see the 9 soon-ish. So I can hide 1, 2, let's just pretend these aren't clues, right? I can hide 1, 2, 3. If this was a 7, I just need to hide, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can hide all of those there. So 9 isn't one of these cells. Okay, great. This isn't a 9. I don't know. That means this isn't a 1, I guess. Never mind. That wasn't as useful as I hoped. Basically, the numbers bigger than this need to be hidden over here. And so if this is a 7, I just have to hide the 8 over here. Ah, but if I hid the 8 over here, then I'd have to have another 2 clue right here. So the 8 is actually not hidden here. This can't exceed 7. And this can't be a 9 either. So this is not a 1. Oof. So I'd have to do like 8, 9 over here, I guess. So if I did 7, then I could hide 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hide the 8, 9 this way, and then wait. But the 9 can't go here either, because that would still be a 2 clue. So the 9 has to go here with the 8 behind it here. Wait, hold on. I'm hiding the 8 from the 9? Wait. No, hold on. I'm thinking about this wrong. The 8 has to be to the right of the 9. The 9 can't go here. The 9 can't go here. So the 9 could go here with the 8 here. This would be a 3 clue. That would work. I'm not sure if I'm going to even mark this. All right, I'll look at something else. People have been talking about row 2, column 2. So where can the 9 go, right? We can at best do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the 9 has to be, just if we ignore everything else and just use the 5 clue, the 9 has to be at least here or to the right of it. And that would make this clue at most 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at most 5, which means this actually has to be 4 or lower. So this is from 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means this is hidden, which means the 9 now has to go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if this wanted to be, yeah, this could go boom, 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 strictly increasing. We could still be a 4 here. Digits in a cage can't add to more than 10. I'm trying to think about a clean way to describe why. Intuitively, it makes sense. So I guess find where the 9 is in the row. Wherever you put it, you're going to have the 9 seen plus everything to its right, and that's the right clue. And you're going to have the 9 seen plus everything to its left, and that's the left clue. And so 9 plus everything right plus 9 plus everything left is going to be 10. So even if you perfectly try to maximize our skyscraper clues on the left and right, they cannot exceed 10 because the 9 is the only one shared between the two. So the 9 is double seen, and every other cell can only be seen ever once. And so the total of the two opposing skyscraper clues can't exceed 10. It could be 10 under certain circumstances. And so that means that, yeah, this cell can't be 8 or 9, for example. We could have proven that a bit more easily. Okay. That means that if I wanted this to be, let's see. Now with this 5, I need to see, can I see this cell? With this 5, can I see this cell? That's what I wanted to look at next. I'd have to make it a 6 or higher. No, 6 or lower. If I wanted to see it, it would have to be 6 or higher, but it can't exceed 7, just from our math here of adding to 10. But no one sees this 2. Neither side can possibly see this 2. It's surrounded by an 8-9 pair. So that means we actually can't add to more than 9. So if this is a 4, this can't exceed 5. So that if this is a 3, this can't exceed 6. So 6 is kind of where they meet, where it's like, okay, if the 5 wants to see it, this wants to be 6 or higher. But if we want this clue to work, this has to be 6 or lower with a 3 here. And so can it be 6 is the question. We'd have to see 6 this way. So we'd have to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we can only see 5 though. So that's very easy to disprove from the bottom here. Because of the placement of this 8-9 pair, if this was a 9, I could see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'd get stuck. By this time, I've seen a 9. So this can't be a 6. So this has to be also from 1, 2, 3, 4, and it can't be a 2. Can it be a 1? It can't be a 1 either, because I would put a 9 here, and that breaks things. So we found a 3, 4 pair. This is a 1 or 2 now. So that means that our 9 has to be pretty far to the right. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Also, hi, Andrew. So, if this wanted to be a 3, we would see the 4. So we'd see 1, 2. So this would have to be a 9, and this would have to be the other one, too, in the box. If this is a 4, we would not see this one. We'd have to see 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd have to see all of these. So this would have to be an 8, 9 pair this way. Ah, we can place the 1 in this column, though. That's a very good point, Garion. Because this 1, 2 pair keeps it out of here. So this is the 1. This is a 2. Okay, so now this can't be the 9. For a 2, the problem with 2 is that this just can't be... we just can't put the 9 too far out. So I'm going to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to get to at least here. So 9 is over here, but this can't be the 9 or the 2 clues wrong. So 9 is limited to these 2 cells. If 9 was here, then this could be anything. If 9 was here, I'd need this to be an 8. Or at least, no, it would just have to be larger than this cell. It wouldn't have to be an 8. So now, how could this be a 4? We'd see 1. We wouldn't see this one or this one. We'd see 2, 3. We'd only ever be able to see 3. So this is a 3. This is a 4, and that forces this one to be the 9. This to be the 8. We know the 9 went to 3, and the 8 with the 9 went with the 3, and the 8 went with the 4. I don't know why that's so hard to say. Okay. And then the remaining cells are 5, 6, 7. Now this 4 means we need to see 4 cells out of these 5. So this can't be 7. Otherwise we'd only see 3. Good morning, Jessica. Well, this can't be a 1. Why can't this be a 1? Wait, oh, this one has to be between the 4 and the 8. Because we're going to see this one, and then wherever the 9 is. That's only 3. So I need to also see this one. So this is from 5, 6, 7. This one can't be a 1 because the 9's way over here. So we're going to at least see 2. So this is the 1 in the box. This can't be 7. We never see these 2 cells from the right side. So we're going to see a 9 at best here from the right side, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this can't be a 7. Oh, because they can't add to more than 10. That's true. Might as well just fill 5, 6, 7 here. This isn't allowed to be a 9. Well, how big can this be, actually? I'm a bit worried about seeing only this one and the 9. So this cell can't be bigger than this cell. This cell is from 3, 4, 5, 6. Because if it were bigger than this cell, then we'd see 3, because it can't be a 9. You can't see 9 digits this way. Can we even see 6 digits this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we've seen the 9 by now. So it can't be a 6. This can't be a 9 because that just immediately breaks this clue. So this can't be 9 either. So 9, this is at most 4, actually. Ooh, I wonder if we can limit 9 to this box. 9's in one of these two cells. Then these go in order. Maybe not. This could be a 3 with a 9 here, and these would be kind of in order, but not quite. Okay, let's think about this 5 clue. So we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? We've got to be at least this far. So if the 9 were here, these would strictly increase as 6, 7, 8. Now if I did that, does this break the 2 clue? No, it doesn't break the 2 clue. I just do 3, 1. Okay, so that's fine. Mine's one of these. This cage. So with this being 6 or 7, we can only see up to 4. So this is from 2, 3, 4. Wait, from Josh. 6 and 7 in row 2 are both limited to box 2. Okay, so no matter what happens, I need to see all of the digits above 5. I need to see the 6, I need to see the 5, the 6, the 7, the 8, and the 9. Whether or not there's some low digit hiding somewhere in between them to make the 9 here, that doesn't matter. They're going to be in order. So the 6 needs to be in one of these two, and the 7 needs to be in one of these two. Because I'm going to see them in order. So maybe the 8's in one of these two. I don't want to mark across boxes, but... I suppose I could. We know the 9's over here. I'll use like a light gray to denote I marked across a box, just to remind myself. So if this can't be 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 2 or 4. So this is 1 or 3 only. Okay, this being 5 or 6, interesting, yeah. So how would I see 6 digits? I can't see this 8. So these would have to go completely in order. But if I did that, this wouldn't be a 4. Right, so if this was 1, 2, 3, 5... Wait a minute. Yeah, if this was a 6, if this was 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, that works for the 6, but it doesn't work for the 4. And that's the only way I would do that. Oh no, it does work for the 4. It sees the 6. So I will put a 9 there. with the 5, the best I could do is put the 9 here. So the 9's in one of these two. That takes away this 9. That puts a 9 here. That puts a 9 here. Okay. That's nice. So now this has to be a 3 because you'll only see these two. And these are in order. So this is from... Wait, this is from 4, 5, 6, 7. This is from 5, 6, 7, 8. It's basically a thermo. Oh, right. I'm not allowed to put the 8 on the left of this 9, or we would see this cell, the 8 and the 9, or the 8 and the 9, and that breaks this 2 clue. So the 8 is to the right, and it can't be here because this is a 3 clue. So the 8 goes exactly here. And then this is just any digit. So I'm wondering about this cell now. My bet's gone. Darn it. You know, you'd think with a bet of 8, I would win 8 out of 9 times, because it's the 8th number of 9, but it doesn't seem to be working out that way. Hey, J-Man. This does seem suspicious. Well, if this is at least 4, then I can't put a 9 in any of these cells. So where can I put a 9 in the column, I guess is the question. So I could good lift this as, let's see. This is at most 4, or at least 4. So I think this can be a 6. Good lift there. Basically 9 can't go here. Ah, these can't be 7s though. How did that work? I didn't think about this before, because I was thinking about how we'd see this one, and then we could only then see the 9. So if this is a 7, we just have to have the 8. But if this is a 6, we have to hide the 7 as well. And a 7 here forces this to be 6. So these are never 7. This just places the 7. That's weird. And so now this is 6. So this is 5 and 7, and this is 6. Or sorry, 7? No? What's wrong? Oh, right. These aren't 7, but this could still be 7. Sorry. It wasn't as exciting as I thought. But anyway, this is not 7. I don't think it could have been 7 anyway if I had picked at it more. I wanted to know where the 9 goes in this column, because it can't go here or here. So we're between here and here. If this was a 9, this would have to be a 1. Is that a problem? Can't quite rule it out. But this is a 1 or a 9, that means. Wait. No, this can't be... Sorry, this can't be the 9. Sorry. What am I saying? No, I'm wrong. I conflated two cells. That was just really wrong. But what I was thinking is 9's in one of these two cells. So either the 9 is here, or this is a 9 and that's a 1. But that doesn't really... That's not really markable. But if this... Okay, if this is a 9, this is a 4. And if this is a 9, this is a 1. So either 4 or 1's in here at least. Who's always a 4? Why? If this is a 9, that's a 4. If this is a 9, this is a 1. Okay, so we want to look at where 8 can go in this row as well. So the green cells are where 9 can go. Where can 8 go? Well, 8 can go where the purple cell is. Can't go here because of these marked 8s. This is just marked as not 8. So 8 could go here. Can we really put an 8 here? No. 8 here just immediately breaks itself. Because we'd see 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 9. So 8 can't go here. 8 can't go here because it sees 1. And then we marked up 8 as here. So that limits this cell here, because if this is a 9, then this is a 4. If this is the 9, that forces an 8 here, and we still only see 4. We see 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, yeah, okay, yeah. So this is always a 4 for some reason. Wow. All right, see you, Florian. Good morning, Randall. Also, hi, Tracy. What do you need help with? So these 4s are out. And now that this is a 4, we have to see all 4 of these. True. So these ascend. So this is now a thermo. So I can take off the bottom now. Okay, this can't be 8, then this can't be 7. No, it can be, because we could do 7, 9. Never mind. Maybe not this cell. That may not be true. If the 9 is here, we just need to see 4 of any of these. So if the 9 were here, you have to see them all. Whether or not this is an 8 or a 9, this cell here is a 1. No, 1 or 2. But the 8, 9 could just be down here, in which case this cell would see the 9, and then, let's see. We can see 1, 2. Can we do 1, 2? This can't be a 2. So the best I could do is 1, 3. We wouldn't see this one. We'd see this one, and we wouldn't see the 4. And then we'd see the 9. So the best we can do is seeing 4 of these cells. I think that's right. This could be 1. This can be minimum 3. So we'd see 1, 3. We'd skip this one. We'd maybe see this one and that one, but we wouldn't see this one because this one can't be bigger than 4 now. And so 1, 3, and then this one's good. This one can't hide this one now. Wow, this is really limited. It can't be a 3 either. This is a 1 or a 2, but I'm thinking it's a 1 or a 2. I'm thinking that forces this to be. Oh. There's something weird with this. Can this be a 2? Easily. 8, 9. You don't see why it can't be 5? Let's try to fulfill 5. So how are we seeing 5 digits here? I gotta say what naively 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? So naively, these would have to be in perfect order. I'd have a 9 here. That's the lowest it goes. And then these would have to be in order. So this would have to go 1, 2, 3. But there's a problem with that. I just can't. I can't directly fulfill the 5 clue. So this is a 1 or a 2. I'm wondering if 2 is even possible. Yeah, okay, sorry. 2 is possible because of the 8, 9 like that. But is 2 possible without an 8 being here? The 8's, okay, this could be a 7, but it can't be a 7 or a 6. So if this is not an 8, if this isn't 9 or 8, what can it be? It can't be 7 or 6. So it would have to be a 5 at the highest. Hey, my fear, how you doing? And then I wouldn't be able to see any of these cells, and then this would be the 9, and I'd see that. This would be 2, this would be 3. So what would I have to... I'd have to put a 1 here, I guess. And that would just work. This would be 6, 7, 8. So I guess this is 5, 8, or 9. Unfortunate. Do you think we need a clue, Lisztes? Like, are we off track? I feel like we've been making slow progress, but... Row 4, column 2 can't be 7 anymore. Because of this 1, 2, true. So I wanted this to be 7. These would all have to be in order. I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, would I? I just have to be increasing. Okay, yeah, if this was a 7, this has to be increasing, and we know the 1 and the 2 are over here. But they couldn't be this far left. There's no way to see this cell can't be seen by this clue. That's the easiest way to put it. There's no way they'll have this cell be seen by this clue from this side here. There's going to be a number bigger than 2 over here. So we can't do 7 because this clue is not seen. The best we're seeing is these 6. 6 seems really hard, though. Even 5 seems hard. Wait. You say it's wrong? How would I see this cell? Which conclusion is wrong, Lisztes? It's impossible to see this cell from the right. I have to go 1, 1, 1, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that mean that this pencil mark's wrong? I mean, unless we made a mistake in column 5, this cannot be 7. So either this can't be 7 or we've already made a mistake. I'm going to continue as if this is possible because we're going to have to backtrack anyway if Lisztes says it's wrong. So that makes this a 7. This can't be 7. And so now we have to, let's see, no, that 7 doesn't do much. Oh, that makes that a 6, though. This is a triple. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8, 9. There's a 7 up here. All right, we're fine. That's great. I now see 3 cells here. 6, I see this one. So if this wants to be a 2, this has to be a 9. Darn it. Okay, well, if this is a 9, this can still be a 2. Is this like a weird Robot pair thing? No. Well, if this is a 2, that's a 9, that's an 8, so that's a 2. So 2 here puts a 2 here. It also puts a 1 here and a 1 here. I don't think that's important, though. So Garion has a small point here, which is this cell can't be a 6. Because if this was a 6, that just forces this. And now we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but the clue is a 4. So this is not a 6. Okay, I think we... I was going to look at this 5, 6, because they're pretty restricted in terms of these clues. They have to be mostly in order. So especially this one here. If this wanted to be a 6, we'd have to see all of these. So if this was a 6, this would be 1, 2, 3. This can't be a 3. All right, we no, we wouldn't be able to do 1, 2 either. We do 1 or 2 here to make a 1, 2 pair, and then we do 3. No, sorry, we do 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what about the 8? Oh, right, I can't do both 5 and 6. So this would be the 5, 6 pair. This would be, oh no, but this would be the 6 though. Sorry, we were saying this was 6. This would be a 5. This would be 7 and 8. So that's the only way this gets filled if this is a 6. If it's a 5, I think I can just be... The 8 can be here. No, yeah, it can. But that still puts the 8 in one of these two cells. So these are pretty low. I don't know how to good lift the 5. It's too hard to good lift the 5. But the 8 is definitely in one of these two cells. Now how could this be a 6? We'd have to put the 9 here, and we'd have to go 1, we'd have to go exactly 1, 2, 3, 5, 9. Wait, what about 7 and... No. No, yeah, we go 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. We'd have to do that. If that were a 6. So whichever one's a 6, does that put a 5 in this box? If this one's a 6, we're doing 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it doesn't put a 5 in the box. What am I talking about? Okay. If this is a 6, we go 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. If this is the 6, we go 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. So there's a 7 in one of these two cells. Seems small. So where does 7 go in box 6 is what chat is encouraging me to look at. It's not going to go with the 6. It's going to have to go with the 5. We just proved that. So how could I put a 7 here? I would see these two. I'd see 1, 2, 3, and then I'd see up to 5. I could do it, couldn't I? Ah, but I can't put anything here. The only thing I see after the 7 is the 9. So I'd see 1, 2, 3, and then the 9, and that's only 4. So I can't put the 7 there. So I think the 7 goes here in the box. Hey, Eric, how you doing? Because then I would see 1, 2, 3, I'd see the 8, that's 4, and then I'd see the 9, that's 5. So this has to be 7, and then now this is limited to 5 and 6. And now I can fill 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. That's a 6 and a 5. That places this 7, this 8, this 3. And so now this is a 1, 6 pair. That's progress. This being a 7 forces the 9 here, and that's a 1, and that's an 8. Good thing we kept those highlighted. These are not 1s. That's a 6, and that's a 1. And now this is a 5. We're going to see the 8 regardless. So these two need to be in order though. So this is 4 and this is 6. And then the 8 goes with whatever else we have here, the 2. Doesn't matter which order. These are not 6s. This 4, we're going to see these. We're going to see these digits. That's it. So these need to be in order. So this can't be a 5 and this can't be a 2. We now have a 2, 3 pair here. So this is where the 5 goes. That's 7. We got an 8 here. We got a 7 here, a 9 here. The 8, the 9, that's 1 and 2 for the skyscraper clues. This 9 means that's a 1. Sven has a good point in box 1. Yeah, I got there. Let's see. So we've got 1, 2. We need 3, 4, and 8. That's not an 8. We now just see 2 here. So this is a 2. That's a 3. Maybe I should have been marking which skyscraper clues are done. But I guess that's okay. I want to just fill this quad real quick. 3. Oh, 3 is just forced. Okay. And then we've got 4, 5, and 8. The box just finishes. Awesome. So I'm going to see this 8 and 9. This has to be a 7 or this clue doesn't work. Pretty sure. What's left here? I need a 2 and a 9. This is a triple. I have 1, 2. I need 4, 6, 7. I'm curious what this ends up being. Well, we don't see the 1 and the 3. So at best, we're seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Can't be a 7, though. This is a 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 6. So we get where the 1 goes. 1 is placed here. 2's... No. Oh, 2's down here. Let's do this column then. So we've got 2. We need 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So this is a single 6. This isn't 2 or 6. This isn't 6 or 9. That's a 5. That's a 6. These are not 6s. That puts a 6 here. Oh, this is 2 and 6. This is an 8. That's 2. That's 9. That's 4 and 7. That's 4. 3, 8. Okay, this is just finishing. Very nice. 4 and 5. 4. All right, I need a 3. I need a 5, and I need a 7. That's always a 7. Congrats. Thanks, Lisztes. Mind-bending puzzle for sure, as always. Skyscrapers are already mind-bending. Wow. Okay. Let me find the next puzzle. Alrighty. This is called matchmaking. It's by Emphyrio. So we have standard Sudoku rules in every row, every column, and every box. We are putting the digits 1 to 9, exactly once each, and there is only one solution to the whole puzzle, which we will arrive at logically without guessing. The green lines are shift lines. The green lines act as palindromes, except that the values of each cell on one half of the line are exactly one more than the value on the other half. And then killer Sudoku. So, okay, so how do these lines work? So we find the center. So these two are equivalent, these two, these two, these two, and these two. So the center is kind of this corner here. But let's say I put 1, 2, 3, whatever I end up putting on here. This isn't going to work, but these would then have to be one higher than those because they contain a 1. So they'd be exactly one higher as you mirror them. So this would be 2, this would be 3, 4, 5, 6. So obviously that doesn't work. But let's swap the 3 and the 2, and 2, 3, and, or 4 and 3, and I don't know. You get the idea. That's not how you fill that one. And then we have killer Sudoku. So these dominoes that are surrounded by killer cages, they sum to the value in the top left. So these sum to 5, these sum to 13. All right, and those are the rules. So we can start by putting 1, 2, 3, 4 in here and here. And these are 1, 2, 4, or 1, 2, 4, 5. That forms a quad. Basically done. And I bet 8, of course. Yeah, one half of it is always one more than the other half, but we need to figure out which half is which. Yes, by the rule of setters really like symmetry, the row 5, column 5 is always a 5. Was that true of this one? No, it was a 4 in this one. This pattern is repeated so often, there must be something special about it. But I wonder if this is the break-in. How does this box work? We have 4 distinct digits. So these have to be at least 2 apart, right? So if I put, say, 1 and 2 here, we know that doesn't work because the 2 repeats. So I could do 1 and 3, and then the 2 and the 4 would go like that. That's not that helpful. It's got to be this pattern. So let's just start filling numbers here. So let's color this. Let's do green, purple, blue. This is blue plus 1 or minus 1. This is purple plus 1 or minus 1. This is green plus 1 or minus 1. So purples have to be purples are consecutive and greens are consecutive. So it's like kind of we have a white dot here, we have a white dot here, and we have a white dot between these. And then kind of the same thing going on here. Maybe I should add white dots to the grid. So these are all white dots. Can't do the corner. And there's kind of a phantom white dot between those, but I don't know how to mark that. So we have consecutive, consecutive, consecutive. Not consecutive. So we have an even here, we have an even here, we have an even here. And then the last even is in the 5 cage, because 5 is odd. So this is an odd digit. This is definitely odd. Similarly, we've got an even here, an even here, and an even here. And then there's definitely an even in the 5 cage. So this is also odd, which means this is even. So I have an even here, I have an even here. Well, I didn't mark this. Or this. Wait, did I mark this one wrong? Did I mark these wrong? I should have marked them like this. There we go. So I have an even here, I have an even here, an even here. So the 6 cage can't have 2 evens. So this is a 1-5 and this is a 2-4. So these are even, these are odd. So now the last even is down here. This is only even, so this is only odd. So this is a 2, 4, and this is a 1, 3. Okay, so there's an even here, an even here, an even here, and the last even's here. So this one is odd, which makes this one even. What about this column? So I've got, oh, I just did this column. What about this row? I did this row also. I've got a lot of consecutive digits in this row, right? I've got 3 sets of consecutive digits in this row. If this were also consecutive as a 1, 2, then I'd be missing a 3 or a 9 over here, I think. Because if, oh, sorry, not 1, 2, sorry, as a 2, 3, sorry. Okay. If this was consecutive as a 2, 3, then that means the 1 is missing because everything else is consecutive. So if this is a 2, 3, then this has to be a 1. Otherwise, this is a 1, 4. I can't put both the 2 and 3 over here. So we'd have the 2 and the 3 also taken care of. So this would be a 5 or a 9. I can't do a 1, 2, though. A 1, 2 breaks the 5 cage. So none of these have a 1 on them. Why not 7? Okay, maybe this can be anything. Hey, SBQ. But 1 can't go on any of these because it breaks the 5 gauge immediately. So 1's in one of these two, but we don't know which. So one doesn't go here, and 1 doesn't go in any of these cells. So 1 here would force a 1, 4 over here. And so then, yeah, then this in this box 1's up here, but it can't be in the 13 gauge. So that places a 1, we get a digit. Two can't go on the 13 gauge. There's definitely a 2 joining a 3 somewhere. So I don't think we can say, well, 1 definitely doesn't go here. I don't think we can say that 1 doesn't go here. Just from Sudoku, this is odd and it's not 1 or 5, so this is 3, 7, or 9. Okay, so a simple way to see this is if this was a 1, what's it do to the 5 cages? This is a 1, then both of these 5 cages are 2, 3. That makes 2, 3 look into here and forces this to be 2, 3, but this is not a 5 cage, this is a 13 cage, so that's quite broken. So this cannot be a 1, and so the only other place in the row to put a 1 is here. So this has to be 1, 4. And now this can't be 1, 4, because again, if it matches... Oh no, okay, sorry, 1, 4 does work here, because that just forces a 4 up here, and that would be with a 9, and that would be fine. So never mind about that. Welcome back, Florian. Ah, right, this row needs a 1, though. And these ones look over. Why can't... Oh yeah, and if this was a 1, this would be a 2, and then this 5 cage is broken. So the 1 goes in this 5 cage, it's 1, 4. Now these 4s look in, that forces this to be 4, 9. So this can't be a 3 anymore, because if it was, I wouldn't have anywhere to put the 2. Because the 2 would have to go on a consecutive in the row. And that's no good. So this can't be a 3. So we're definitely going to have a 2, 3 pair somewhere, a 5, 6 pair somewhere, and then either a 7, 8 or an 8, 9 somewhere. So this cell here needs to be a 6 or an 8 because it's consecutive with this one. Where does 2 go in this column? I guess it could go with a 3, huh? We know there's a 9 in this column, and it's going to go with an 8. It's not here. Okay, so there's only 2 evens left in these cells. So at best, these are 2 evens and 3 odds. And the evens are going to be 6 and 8. So the only odds I could put on here are 5, 7, and 9. So these need to have the 1 and the 3 in them. And then one other of 5, 7. Okay, hold on. One other of 5, 7, 9. Right, okay. We know that in order to have enough consecutives in this row, I can't omit the 2, 3. Because if I omit the 2 or the 3 from this from these consecutives, then I must omit both the 2 and the 3 from these consecutives, and they both go in here because of this 1, 4. So this cannot be 3. This is 5, 7, or 9. Now we said that up here, the best we can do is 6 and 8 for the evens, and so the best we can do is 5, 7, and 9 for the odds, and then the other 5, 7, 9 goes here. But I don't think we have, do we? Oh, but we have to include at least 1 even up here, but we don't think we have to include, this could just be even, couldn't it? I could just have 4 odds on here. No, wait, hold on. I could just have 4 evens on here and 1 odd. Okay, if all of my evens were on here, then these would just all be odd. Oh, I see. So they kind of disagree with each other. That's interesting. Maybe there's a clean way to look at this. So however many evens I have here, I have that many odds here. And however many odds I have here, I have that many evens here. So I have the same number of evens and odds here. I still have the same number of evens and odds here. So this is almost clean. Darn, maybe I can't look at it this way. So the argument is if this is even, I'd have 1 more even on here. That would put 1 odd on here. But then the rest of these would also be even, and that doesn't work. It's just too many evens in the column. So that's pretty simple to see. So this has to be odd. That means that there are 2 evens here, which means there's 2 odds here. So I've got 2 odds here, 3, 4. I need 1 more odd down here, and the other one's even. And so the odds that are not on here, the odds that are on here are 5, 7, 9. That makes a 5, 7, 9 triple. And so this is 1, 3. So I either have I have 6 and 8 up here. So we know that we're either subtracting 1 to get 5 and 7, or we're adding 1 to get 7 and 9, which means there's always a 7 on this line. So this can't be 7. I can't put both 1 and 9 on this. Well, I can't put 1 or 3 at all on it. So the other 1, 3 is down here. What's the even that's down here? Unclear. I wonder if there's a problem with putting a 1 on this line. Because that would force 2, 6, and... No, 2 and 8 would be on here. Right, 1 can't go on this line. Nine. Okay, that's true. 9 is definitely on this line, which means that this is the larger line. We're always subtracting 1. Okay, which means 9 can't go on this line, which means this is the 9. Okay, we found the 9. Now 1 can't go on this line because 1 and 3 can't go on this line because the 2 and 4 are gone. I just don't have enough yet. If this was a 4, that would mean there's no 5 on this line. So if this is a 4, this is the 5. It's a bit weird, but... Right, so we know that this line definitely has 6, 7, 8, 9 on it. So this line has 5, 6, 7, 8 on it. This has 6, 7, 8, 9. This has 5, 6, 7, 8. So this cell here can't be 1. It could be 2. It could be 3. It can't be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. So it's only 2 or 3. Hey, Derek. So now we know the composition of these pairs. We have a 2, 3, a 5, 6, and a 7, 8. Ice Cube's doing some stuff with this. I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know what that's gonna do. These sum to 5 higher than these. This is the shared digit, so whatever it does is fine. So that means that these sum to 5 lower than these. We know these sum to either 7 or 11. So these sum to either 12 or 16. There's already a 9, so that's 3 or 7. So these are either a 1, 2 or a 3, 4. So there's a 1, 3 pair. We already knew that. So only the 2 or 4 is missing. So there's a 2 or 4 here, meaning there's a 3 or 5 here. I mean, I think it all just works out. It's all just giving us the same info we already had. It's a clean way of seeing it. We know the 1 goes here or here. Yeah, I'm a little stuck. I don't see 9 in box 6. It's not in the cage, but... Hey, Yoshi. I don't see it, Derek. That doesn't feel useful. What about 9 in this box? 9's in these 3 cells. Nine here puts an 8 here. 9 here puts an 8 here. 9 here puts an 8 here. So 8's in one of these 3. Useful. I don't know why 9 here breaks. I know why 9 here breaks. So if 9 here, if we have a 9 here, then this has to be an 8. But now that means this is the larger end, but we can only do 6, 7, making it the smaller end also. But here, 9, 8 here, I can just do 8, 7. So 9's in any of these. It doesn't seem helpful. No, that's tough to think about. So that just breaks the ability for these pairs to, that breaks the ability for 9 to appear, because it would have to go with the 8 in one of these consecutive pairs, and it can't now. And this can't be a 6 because we can't make a 5 here. Okay, so we've put 9 in these cells. Huh? I don't think that proves that. We just took 9 out of these cells. It didn't prove that this has to be... It didn't prove which end is bigger. So we know what the pairs are. That I'd agree with. We know that the pairs are 9 with 8, 7 with 6, and 3 with 2. So, okay, so that means this is the larger end. because the 9 would go with the 8 and the 7 would go with the 6. Okay, so this is the larger end because of that. So if this is the larger end, this can't have the 9 on it. Nine goes with the 8, 7 goes with the 6, 3 goes with the 2. The larger end is the odd end. For this column at least. So this has to be odd, and this has to be even. So we could have 9 with 8, 7 with 6, or 5 with 4. But there's, 4, not 5 with 4, 3 with 2. Oh, but this sees a 9. So it's not 9 with 8. We don't know what the larger end on this side is, though. What's this do? So 2 in this column, that's true. This 2-4 pair keeps it out of here. So 2 in this column is in one of these two cells. That means 3 is in one of these two cells. Not that that does anything. Keeps 7 out of the 9 cage. So this could be 1, 8. Can't be 2, 7. Could be 3, 6, or 4, 5. Not super helpful. I don't know if I agree with that. Wait. Okay, this is the larger end, right? So this can't be a 2 because that would repeat the 1 in the column. So where does 2 go in this column? It's not 1, it's not odd. It can't be here, as we just said. 2 is claimed in this box. So 2, and then 2, this 2-4 pair keeps it out of here. So this is the 2. That's a very good spot. So now we know we have a 3 with a 4, a 4 with a 5. Oh, no, we don't know what this is, though. This can disrupt it. So now the 9 cage can't be a 4, 5. That's true. So it's 1, 8. Can't be 2, 7. It could be 3, 6. It can't be 4, 5. So that's a virtual 6-8 pair. That's true. That's very nice. Because there's a 6 or an 8 in the 9 cage, and there's a 6 or an 8 in this cell. So this can't be a 6. This is a 2, and that's a 3. Okay. So now we know that this is from 6, 7, 8, 9. We still don't know the order. Well, but this can't be 6 or 8 because of the pair. So this can't be 7 or 9. So this is even and this is odd. And we know that the 6 goes with the 7 and the 8 goes with the 9. So now we know that this side is bigger than this side. So this side can't have the 9 on it. And this, okay, so where does 9 go in this column? So it could be here. Oh wait, we have this 3 though. Let's get this 2. That's going to finish all this, isn't it? Because 2 went with 1. That's a 4. That's a 3. So now we know what this adds to. Because these add to 12. And these are 5 less. So this has to be a 1 to add to 7. That's a 5. Use what we figured out before, yeah. Let's color. This can't be a 2 because it would go with a 1 or a 3. So this is 6 or 8. So this cell is, this would either go 6. Wait, do we know the order that these go in? No, because we don't know the 7, 9. The 6 would have to go with 5 or with 7, and 8 would go with 7 or 9. So this is bigger than this. So it can't be 1, it can't be 2, it can't be 3. 4 would go with, can't be 4 either. 5 would go with 4. That seems okay. 6 would go with 5. I think that's okay. 7 go with 6. We have the 6-8 pair. Can't do that. 8 would go with 7. I think that's okay. And 9 would go with 8, but we can't. We do need to put a 3 in this column, though, and it's going to use the 4. Because this can't be a 3 anymore. So if this can't be a 3, there's a 3 on one of these consecutive digits. It uses the 4. That's not here. So this can't be 5, 4. That means we know the parity of these. Okay, there's definitely a 3 on here. Because this 3 looks over. This 3 would go with a 2. And these 3s would go with a 2. Because we know there's a 2-3 pair in this row, and this 3 couldn't go with a 4. So no matter what, this is the higher side. What does that do? So that's that. There's a 2 here. We know this is lower and this is higher, right? So there's an 8 up here. Right, one of these two is a 2. This is the higher side, so they can't put a 3 here. If we put a 3 here, we need a 4 here. We can't. So that means the 3 is over here. So the 2's good. Do we know that the 2 goes with the 3? Yes, because the 2 can't go with a 1. The 1s are used. So we're going to go 2, 3. So this is the lower side. So 8 can't have a 9 on it. So there's definitely a 9 in one of these two. That puts an 8 here or here. That cell's already gone. Where's the 4 in box 6? Let's see. Okay, so 4 is one of these two. And we know this is the higher side, so that puts a 3 up here. But people have a very good point. This can't be 9 because that would make this the higher side, but the 2 is making this the lower side. So this can't be the 9. So that places this 9, which should be extremely helpful. That's 8, that's 7, that's 6. This is no longer 1, 8, so this is 3, 6. And this sees a 7 now, so that's 5. This is the higher side, that's a 6. This is now 7. This is the lower side, so that goes with an 8. Nice progress. That means this is just the 4, 9, and this is the 3. Oh, do we know this is the 4, 9? Yeah, we know the 8's up. Wait, do we know the 8's up here? Okay, yeah, just for the column. Just for the column, we know that this is the high side. But let's just fill the columns. We have 1, 2, we need 3, 4, we have 5, 6, 7, we need 8, 9. So this is the 3, 8, and this is the 4, 9. So this cell is known as the 1. This is a pair. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 9. This triple, we know the 2 goes down there. We need 5 and 8. It's not an 8. So this, we know this is the low side. So this would be with a 3 or a 6. And this would be with a 3, 6, or 9. But it can't be a 9. The 9's used, so this can't be an 8. That puts the 8 here. That's even. I don't need these marks anymore. So we know this triple then. This triple is 2. We have 3, 4. We need 5, 6. And that's the low side. So this is 3, 6, 7. This can't be 7, so that can't be 6. Oh no, I completely filled that wrong. Let me start over. This is 2, 5, and 7. What did I do? That's not 7. So this is 3, 6, and 8. That's not 8. Okay. That's better. So if that's a 3, 6, 8 triple, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 7, it looks like. Oops. Okay, so I think these cages have gotten pretty restricted based on some of these pairs we have here. Well, this can't be 3, 6. So this is either 1, it can't be 1, 7, because the 1, 7 looking at it. It could be 2, 6. Oh, no, 3, 6, that's a 9. Well, anyway, it could be 2, 6 or 3, 5. This one could be 2, 9. It can't be 3, 8. Could be 4, 7 or 5. It can't be 5, 6. Okay. Ah, that's true. This has a 3 or a 6 in it, and so does this. So that's a virtual 3, 6 pair. So this can't be 3 or 6. This is the 8. This is the 7. That 7 means that can't be 7, so that can't be 4. 7 is odd, 8 is even. Very nice spot, Florian, and others. SBQ. I was told that this isn't hard or very tricky, but I tend to disagree. Let's see. 6 is restricted in box 2, is it? I guess it is, because this 6 looks over, can't be in the 11 cage, and these 6s look up. So 6 is in one of these two. We know this is the higher side, right? Is it? No, wait, which side is this? I can't remember. This is the higher side, because it has the 9. So these equivalent are down here, so that puts a 5 in one of those two. That actually is important, because this now can't be 3, 5, so it's 2, 6. That looks down, that's a 3. That's 2, that's 6, that's 5. That's 3, that's 2. That's 5, that's 6. Let's color. That was a great spot. This can't be 2, so that can't be 9. These 6s look up, and that 6 looks over, so this is a 6. That places a 7 here. I did a lot. That's 5 and 7. Both of those are odd. Both of these are even. Both of these are odd. I doubt we need the even odd coloring anymore, but I might as well continue it. Let's see, this sees 1, 2, 3. Why can't it be 4? Okay. This sees 1, 2, 3. Expressed by Sudoku, it can be 4, 5. It sees 6. It could be 7. It sees 8 and 9. So that would make this cell over here, if this was a 4, this would have to be 5, but it sees a 5, so that's not a 4. If this is a 5, that's a 6, that's fine. If this is a 7, this is an 8, but it sees an 8. So amazingly, this is only 5, 6. That's an amazing spot. From Laszlo. True. Where does 3 go in this row? This 3 takes it out of these. These aren't 3s. This 3 sees up. So that's a hidden 3 in the row. That's a nice spot as well. We know the 3 goes with 4 and the 8 goes with 9, so we can finish those too. Pencil mark the whole line? Yeah, probably. So these are, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 5, 8, 9. That's not 8. And here we have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 7, 8. Ah, so that's just a naked 4 now. 4, 8, 7. And we have the other side of the line. So this is 5, 9, 8. That finishes the 11 cage is 4, 7. That's 9, 7. All right. Probably Sudoku from here, given that there's no other clues. So we need 1, 2, 3, and 5. We need 1, 2, 8, 9. 8 can only go here. Even. That's odd, by the way. Here we need 1, 3, 4, and 9. So that's a 3. That's a 4. These are all odd. A 9 pair sees the 2, the 1 and the 9. That's 1. Oops, sorry, that's 2. These are even. These are all odd. All right, so if this wanted to be odd, it would have to be a 5. If it wanted to be even, it would have to be 6. Let's just have Sven help us as much as we can here, because I don't feel like just plugging through all these. Thank you, Sven. There we go. So what do we see? That's odd. That's odd. That's odd. That's even. Do I have any pairs that are... Yeah, 1, 9 pair puts a 3 here. That's 6, that's 8. That's 5, that's 4. Okay, we better color these before we accidentally finish the puzzle. There, we're colored. Okay. And this should just finish. And our bet cell is 9. Nice. Thanks, Emphyrio. Well, you don't have to use it, Laszlo, but I enjoy using it. I think it speeds up the end of the puzzle, which is boring anyway. When it's just, where does 1 go? Where does 2 go? Where does 3 go? I mean, just finish it. Yeah, I wouldn't use auto remove. Never. I would never use auto remove. I like to know when a digit gets removed, especially like if you're like demonstrating a digit and it removes it, and then you go, oh, it wasn't that, and then now your pencil marks are messed up. It's just awful. It causes chaos. All right, let's find the next puzzle. What do we got here? Ooh. We have a Panthera puzzle. You know what? I'm all for anything that just saves rote work that isn't interesting to stream. We're gonna have to get rid of our outside digits here. Oh, this is, I'm gonna have to fix this. Sorry, everybody. Tiny me. Right. I had to mess with this layout when I did a puzzle last stream, and I forgot to fix it. I forgot to undo before closing. The first instance of the camel joke was Panthera did a puzzle, which I don't remember the name of, but the resulting picture ended up telling you whether there was a certain rule. So it was like if it was an elephant, it would be this rule. If it was a camel, it would be this rule. If it was a rhino, it would be this other rule. So you'd do the J-sums and you'd get the picture. And once you figured out the picture, then you could finish the puzzle based on which rule is activated by what the picture is. And the joke was that everyone was betting it would be a camel. And even when it became extremely clear that it was indeed not a camel, everyone continued to say that it was obviously a camel. And that's where the joke came. And now then, it was called Creature Power. So then from then on, every picture of a J-sums is a camel, obviously. The truth is that the resulting picture was a camel. It's not how I remember it, but Mark also did the puzzle. So I did it on stream and Mark did it. All right. What's funny is that the way the picture resolved, it was really clever because you really couldn't tell between a couple animals for a while. And then eventually you go, oh, it has to be this one. Okay, so this is a standard J-sums, it looks like. So let's go over the rules. This is called Camel Goes Shopping by Panthera. So in every row, every column, and every box, the digits 1 to 9 appear exactly once each, without repeats. There is exactly one solution to the whole puzzle, and we are going to arrive at it logically without guessing. We also have normal Japanese sums rules. So we have these clues outside the grid. I think I made it so you can see all of them. It looks like I did. Yes. So let's take something simple, this 4 here. What that means is we're going to be shading some cells. So let's say we shade these 2 cells, and the rest of the cells in the row are not shaded. You take the sum of the shaded cells in the row, which have to be next to each other, by the way. They have to be touching. And those would sum to 4. So we could do, say, 1, 3. So that would fulfill this 4 clue. If I have more than one clue, then they go in that order. So let's say this 11 and this 20. So I could have 3 cells here that added to 11, and 3 cells here that add to 20, with these not shaded. So this would be the 11, and this would be the 20, because that's the order they are clued. And there must be at least one shaded cell in between these blocks, because you have to be able to tell the difference of where the separation is of the blocks. And that separation has to be denoted by having an unshaded cell between them, at least one. So those are the rules. I bet 8. And we're going to get started. And this 43 is a good place to start because we have a contiguous block of cells that sum to 43. We know the whole row sums to 45. So it's only missing 2. That has to be a singular digit 2 that's missing from one of these ends. So the entirety of the rest of this is shaded. And there's an unshaded 2 here or here, which seems fine. This 39, this is part of a 39 clue. So how many cells do we need for 39? 9, 8, 7, 6 adds to 30. 5 adds to 35. 4 adds to 39. So we need 6 cells for 39. So we could go 1, 2, 3, but we'd still have to go 4, 5, 6. So these are all shaded. And then there's a 2 down here somewhere that is also shaded. It would make sense for it to be at the bottom. And 39 plus 2 is 41. So we have outies of 4. So we either have 1, so 1 and 3 are not shaded. So we either have a 1, 3 here. Oh, and in between them, there's a 1 or a 3. And then there's a 1, 3 here or a 1, 3 here is basically how that works. Or we have a singular 4 outie with these both shaded. So yes, that means that this always has to be shaded, and I don't know what else. But if this is shaded, this is a 1, 3, or 4, and only these can be shaded. The rest of these are unshaded for the row. That's quite helpful. How far right can the 30 reach? Or I guess the other way to put that is we need 15 outies, which needs 2 cells. So this could be 1 outie, this could be another outie, but I can't have just this outie, so I need also this outie, I guess is the way to put that. At least. Can't do 8 and 3 because the 1's used. So 8's using these or these. Or it's just an 8. That's true. If this is shaded, it's a 2. If it's unshaded, it's part of the outies, and it would be a 1, 3 outie, but it can't be an unshaded 1. So it's a 2 or a 3, depending on if it's shaded or not. This 30 clue, right. So 9, 8, 7, 6 adds to 30. So we need at least 4 cells. So we need to take these 2. Let's see what else. The 11 doesn't fit here, so this can't be shaded. So this is an 11 clue. It needs to be at least 2 long. Could this be the 6? If this was 6, we could still do 1, 4. We could just fit 1, 4. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, yeah, this can't be the 11 clue connected because then we'd have to do 20 and 2. So this is the 11 clue and this is the 20 clue. So the 11 clue at best takes this one here, but I don't know why it would have to. I'm sorry, the 20 clue. Sorry, this is the 20 clue. This is the 11 clue. This is the 20 clue. 20 needs to have 3 cells. It could take this one, but then it would still also have to take this one. And that is a 1, 3, or 4. And that only extends to here, so these are all unshaded. This 37, the outies for 37 are 8. So we could have 3 missing here or 3 missing here, but no matter what, these 3 are shaded. This is definitely part of the 7 clue. If this were shaded, it would have to be a 1 or a 2, so this is either a 7 on its own, or it's a 6 or a 5. Okay, can this be the 6 clue? Sorry, can this be the 1 clue? Or rather, how many clues can I fit left of this? I could, if I pack as best as I could unshade this one, but then this would still join this guy. So this is at best the 6 clue, but we can't connect all of these to make this the 8 clue. So this is the 6 clue. So this is the 8 clue. This is the 6 clue. We still need a 1 and a 4 clue. They go exactly here, and we know their values because they can only be 1 in size. And now the 6 can't do 1, 5 or 2, 4, so it's a 6 on its own. Can't do 8 and 3, but we could do 3, 5. Can't do 1, 7 or 2, 6, but we could do 3, 5. So this is 3, 5, or 8. This is a 4, so that's not the 1 clue, that's the 7 clue, so this is gray. And there's a 3 somewhere around it. This is no longer a 6. So if this were the 5, it would go with a 2. That would be a gray 3. That would be a 2. That would be a gray 1. That would be a 4. That would be great. That does a lot, but I don't know. 11 clue with a 6. So this is either a 5 on its own, or we're adding to 5 in these 2 cells. Which seems possible to me. Wait, hold on. How do we... Let's look at how we fit all our clues in. This is the 7, and this is the 11. I need an 8 clue somewhere. This is the 8 clue. I need a gray in between them. That's now a 5. That's a 7. This is gray. Not unexpected. Why can't this be the 3? 8, 1, 2. Oh, for the very important point that the outie in this row is the 2. So this can't be a 2 to make this a 3 clue. So this is the 8 clue. So that's gray, and that's, well, this is part of an 8. It could be 3 long. People are saying it can't be 3 long. Okay, so what if it were 3 long, what would we do? These two would add to 7, so we could be... well, we couldn't do 2, 5, because this cell can't be 2 or 5, for the reasons stated. So it would have to be 3, 4, but there's already a shaded 4 in this column, because the one's used. So indeed, this is a 7, and this is gray. Wow, okay, that's quite the deduction. How are we fitting 8, 9, 4, 5? So let's pack this from the right. This would be where the 5 goes. This would be where the 4 goes. This would be where the 9 goes. And this would be the 8. So yeah, we have to pack this. So most importantly, this is a 4. And most importantly, this has to be its own clue as the 9. This is part of an 8 clue. And this is part of a 5 clue. This 4, what's that part of? Okay, well, we've got the 6. This has to be a 5 to add to 9. And then this is a 3 clue. So that's from 1, 2, 3. Whoopsie. It's from 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we've got this 8 clue. We have to fit a 3 clue and a 4 clue here, so that's definitely the shaded 3. And then we have a 4 clue down here, but we can't do 1, 3. So there's a 4 down here and it's shaded. This can't have a shaded 4 in this row. So this is the shaded 4. I don't think this can grow down anymore. Wait, it can. But I think okay, I can't, let me put it this way. This can't be gray. If this is gray, this is a 2. And now what is this cell? This has to be a 3, right? But it can't be. So that was pretty simple. This is not unshaded. This is the unshaded 2. And now this could be just a 3 on its own. But what else could it be? We could have these two add to 3, which would put a 1 here and a 2 down here. Which seems possible. Well, that's not possible, though, because this is part of a 5 clue. And if this is a 2, then that has to be a 3. So this is just the 3, and this is unshaded. Now we know the 5 clue is by itself right here. That is also, this is, yeah, this can't be a 6 clue because the 1's used. So this is the 5 clue, and it's on its own. And this is just a singular 1, and this is unshaded. 10 doesn't fit here. There's a 6 clue down here. It's not 1, 5. It's not 2, 4. So there's just a 6 down here. And again, you can't shade the bottom row with a 6. So that is a 6. There's a 1 down here. And it actually could be here. This is a triple, that's true. 1, 2, 3, we need 4, 8, 9. It's not a 9, so the 9's here. So what is this clue? This is the 4 clue, for sure. This is not shaded. The 10 clue needs to use the middle cell. This is just a 1 to get to 10. And this is, let's see. This is either a singular 8. It can't be 7, 1. Could it be 6, 2? It could be 6 with a... No, it can't be 6, 2, apparently, because there's a 6 in the row. So this is just an 8 on its own. And the shaded cell down here can only be a 1 or a 2. That's why I only did those combos. Can't see the camel yet. It'll come together. The sun, yes. Could still be an 8. That's good. I might win one bet this week. Or this stream. Column 2. Can't have 4 as a single outie. Interesting. Wait, can it? It's camouflaged? Nice. Hold on, what's this clue? Oh, right, this is the 3 clue. So the outies of this column are 4. Can it be a singular 4 in one of these 2 cells? If this were an outie 4, well, this can't be an outie 4 on its own because the 4 clue here needs to be shaded. And this can't be an outie 4 on its own because there's a 4 in the row already. So the outies must include this cell. This is an outie, and it's a 3. And then we just have to put the 2 here with a 1 here, which is also an outie. This all gets shaded. That connects. This is not a 2. We can't start the 2 in any of these because there's a 2 in the box. So this actually is forced to be the 2 and the 1. The 2 is shaded, the 1 is shaded. That goes with a 1 to add to 3. And this one is a 1 on its own, so that's unshaded. Outies for 37 are 8. Can't be an 8 on its own, so this is also unshaded. So how do we add to 8? We can't do 1, 7. We can't do 2, 6. We must do 3, 5, and we know the order. Apparently we know that 3, 5 is wrong. So maybe I made a mistake somewhere. Neither of them can be 3. I broke it. When did I break it? Maybe that's why the picture doesn't look right. Panthera's not here. Has anyone solved this one? All right, let me back up a little bit to when we got this flurry of digits. The issue here is this could have still been a shaded 2. We could have had a 1-3 pair unshaded here. So we did the logic of the 4, it can't be a 4 outie. So it's a 1-3 outie. So we can still put a 4 here and we can still unshade this. And this is a 1 or a 3. But we don't know how to finish these because this could be a shaded 2 or this could be the shaded 2, and they both work. Got it. But that's a 1, 2, 3 triple. So this is a 4. That's surrounded by unshadeds. This is part of an 11 clue. So first of all, it doesn't fit here. This is the 11 clue. That's 8 plus 3, or 9 plus 2. This is part of an 8 clue. Can't be an 8 by itself anymore. Could be 5, 3. 8 can't be 3 long because there's no 1. So the only way to add to 8 is 3 and 5. That makes 8 and 9 here. There's only a singular shaded 3 in this column, so these cannot be shaded anymore. Oh, these can't be shaded because of the 1, 2, 3 triple. So this is just our shaded 3. That goes with the 10, that's a 7. These two are not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so these are 6 and 8. And we know the order. We know these add to 30, so we have 6, 7, 15, 20, 23, so that's a 7. These add to 20. We already had, that needs to be shaded. So to get to 20, We already have 11. I need 9 more. So this has to be a 9 because it can't be 8 or 7. And this can only be 1 or 2. Actually, this could only be 2. It can't be 7. So that's done. So this row, the outies are 8. So either these two add to 8 or these two add to 8. So how do we add to 8 and 2? We can't do 1, 7. We can't do 2, 6. We're going to have to do 3, 5. This can't be a 3. So this outie is a 5, and it goes with a 3. This can't be a 3. So it goes with this 3 as an outie. This is a 1, this is a 2. We knew that was going to happen, but I prefer to prove it cleanly. Now one of these is a shaded 1. This needs to be a 3 clue now. So this is a 1, that's a 2. This is not shaded, so this is just a 1 on its own. Oh, we knew that would be a 1. Okay, sorry. So that's all cleaned up, and we have our picture. What am I seeing here? Well, I'll do Sudoku, and you guys can tell me what the picture is. So we have all our sums done. It's all Sudoku now. Oh, it's a shopping cart, of course. I see the shopping cart. All right. Here's the handle. Here's the basket. It actually looks very nice. These are the wheels. But where's the wheel that just like wiggles around and like scrapes along the bottom and just goes like which one's that wheel? Maybe it's the front one. Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, 6. These are 2, 3, 7. Okay, so that's 7. That's 2. That's 3. The camel's off screen. The camel's shopping, but it's off screen, holding on to the handle here. Let's see. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, and 8. So that's 6, 7, 8 pair. These are. We should know what this one is. 2. We need a 1. Apparently that just goes here. We need a 4. We need a 9. That's a 6. I'm going to make this a little bit easier on myself and make this a lighter gray. Okay. Okay, this box, or which box do I want to do? I think this box might be helpful. This box needs a 3, 4. Oh, 4 seems extremely restricted. Yes, 4 only goes here. And then we need a 5. We need a 6. This is a 5, 6 pair. We've got the 5, 6 and the 5, 6. So the 3 can't go here. This is 5, 6, and 3. And then this is a 9. This is a given. 8. Here, the row, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 7. We know the order. Here we need a 2 and what? Shoot, 1, 2. 2 and 9. Not resolved. Whoops, 2 and 9. Okay, this. Yeah, let's do these. Let's do these. These are all pairs. So the box needs a 1. That goes here. The box needs a 2. So this is a 1, 2 pair. The box needs a 3. That goes here. Box needs a 7. Whoopsie. Wait. No, I messed up. Seven and 3 go here. What did I do? When did I mess that up? Hey, Cable. I broke the puzzle, but I don't know when. I mean, I have the correct image pretty clearly. You don't like the right wheel? Image-wise, yeah. I made some wrong assumption again. It's got to just be the bottom wheel, so I need to go back to when I placed that. Let's go back to here again. So here's where I said Audis add to 8. This cannot be an Audi, but it needs to be. So how do we make this an Audi? Because of the 1, 2, 3 triple. Oh, do I just have 3 Audis? Oh. I didn't think about 8 and 3. That's the issue. Maybe I should do some Sudoku, and that'll make things more clear. Well, no matter what, this is shaded. Because if I sorry, this is unshaded. If I shade this, then it's a 2. And now, how do I make 8 out of these two? I can't do 1, 7. I can't do 2, 6. And I can't do 3, 5 because neither of them can be 3. So this one's definitely not shaded. This one definitely is shaded. That's our 2 wheel. Okay, so that much I'm happy with. But I'm not happy with saying now these two add to 8 because this could join it. So from here, let's do some Sudoku. This was all singles last time. Is it still singles? We need a 2. We need a 3. The 3 is a single. And we need a 7. The 7 is not a single right now. Four in box 8 is placed, true. And oh, there's already a 4 in this box. Did we finish the 4s? 1, 2, 3. We might be able to finish the 4s. There, 4s are done. These are probably helpful. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing. These are... the 2 goes here. And then these are 1... and the 1 goes here. That's helpful. And this is the 9. This can't be 1. These 4 are... We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the 5, apparently. That's the 6. It's a 5, 6 pair. This is 1, 2, or 3. It's not a 3. This is a 6. These are not 6s. Okay. This is a given. That's an 8. These are, let's see, we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 7. We know the order. And these are 2 and 9. Some of this is familiar. Okay. I had 3s and 7s do weird things last time. So let's just mark this as a 3-7 pair. Here, this column, we need a 1 and a 2. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a 9 also. Not resolved. What's gonna... This 3-7 is gonna be what disambiguates this down here at some point. Okay, so what else does this box need? We need an 8 in the box. This 8 looks up, so the 8 is placed. 8 in one of these two. Okay, this box needs a 2. I think 2 can really go anywhere. It does need a 3. The 3 is placed. No, it doesn't need a 3. It has a 3. What am I talking about? These 3s do look down. 3's in one of those two? Darn it. I'm told this is a single. Okay, well the box it can't be 1. It could be 2. Can't be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could it be 9? No. Okay, so it is a single 2. That's quite nice. That's 7 and 2. These are not... Oh, that's a 3. That's a 7. These are not 2s. This is not a 2. And if it's not a 2, this can't be the 1, because these need to add a 3. Oh, right. This could never have been the 1, because the 2 was over here. Well, not never, but once we place this 2, this couldn't have been a 1. So that's a 3. This is unshaded. This now has to be a shaded 1. This is unshaded. It's a 2, and that's a 1. That's a 3. All right. Our shopping wheel is in the correct position now. Maybe it's the wobbly one, because it was giving us so much trouble. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Oh, this is a single 9. Very nice. That's a 5. That's an 8. That's a 7 and an 8. That's not a 9 or a 1. That's a 2. All right. Now I think we're good. I did think the wheel looked a bit strange there, but I didn't consider that I had the image wrong. I need a 1. I need a 6. I need a 5, 7, and 9. So that's the 5. That's the 9, that's the 7. What do I need here? 2 is placed. I need a 5. 6 and 9. And we're done. Did I lose the bet cell? No, the bet cell was a 7 again. People like to pick 7. You see a rhino? All right, thanks, Panthera. Sorry I broke your puzzle twice, but we did finish it. Some silly mistakes there. Your car can feel the dent already? Yeah. Panthera kind of... I don't know if she invented it, but I think she popularized the concept of these ending up with a picture rather than just being randomly globs of stuff. I'm sure there have been nonogram pictures before, but within our community, I think she popularized it. All right, well, we have time for another. And we can go back to this view. And I can turn, oopsie, I can turn this back on. Very apt title. Alrighty. So this puzzle's called The Third Wheel is Killing Us by rockratzero. So we have normal Sudoku rules. So in every row, every column, and every box, we are putting the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each with no repeats. And there's going to be exactly one solution to this puzzle that we can arrive at logically without guessing. We have additional constraints here. Let's go over the white dots first, actually. So we have digits separated by a white dot are consecutive. So if this is a 2, this has to be a 3 or a 1. Not all the dots are given. So I could put 2, 3 here. There's no white dot, but that's fine. We also have third wheel cages, which I've never seen before, so I gotta read this. Digits may not repeat in a cage. Okay, so normally Sudoku rules would let you put a 1 in both of these, but because these are cages, you're not allowed to do that. The two small values in the top right of each cage give the sum of a pair of 2 digits in the cage. So the two small values in the top right, I think that means top left. So the small value in the top left of the cage give the sum of a pair of 2 digits in the cage, and an additional third wheel digit that also appears in the cage, but not in the summed pair. It's up to the solver to determine which is which. So this 4, 8. That means that this cage contains a 4 or an 8. So let's say it contains an 8. And then the other one, the 4, is the sum of the other 2 digits. So that would be 1, 3. So this would be one way to fill this. Another way to fill this would be to say put a 4 somewhere and then have 2 digits add to 8, like 1, 7. This would be another way to fill this. We have to determine which number means which. That's pretty cool. And that's it. Those are the rules. So yes, this contains a 3 and adds to 3, so it is a 1, 2, 3 triple. This contains a 6 and adds to 7, or contains a 7 and adds to 6, which is interesting. Yes, I bet 8, of course. Let's see. Four, 4 contains a 4 and adds to 4, so it's 1, 3, 4. That's a 7 cage. All right, we have 2 consecutive digits adding to 4 or to 7. So 2 consecutive digits adding to 4 is impossible. 1, 2 adds to 3. In fact, 2 consecutive digits always add to an odd number. So this is 2 consecutive digits adding to 7. That's wait, what? The third wheel is on this, and it is consecutive with one of the digits that adds to 4 or 7. Because this can't add to 4, but if it added to 7, it would be 3, 4, and then now the third wheel 4 can't appear. So there's a 4 or a 7 on here. The 4 would go with a 3. The 4 could not go with a 3 because we need another 4 to add to 7. So the 4 would go with a 5 with a 2 third wheeled. Or sorry, with a 2 summed. Or the 7 third wheel would go with a 6 and a 4. Or sorry, with a 6. Sorry. But the 7 third wheel would be consecutive with something bigger than 4 already. So this is just filled. It's 4, 5 with a 2. That's kind of cool. This is not a 4. 6 plus negative 2, true. I thought it through eventually. It's been a long stream. We've done some very hard puzzles this stream. Okay. A nice 6-9 cage. Okay. Ooh. I like the 3s appearing in all these. They certainly don't add to 3, so they all have a 3. And that's very interesting to me. I mean, we can't have 3 digits adding to 3. So there's a 3 in one of these, which means there's no 3 here, which means the 3 is here, which means the 3 is here, and which means the 3 is here. And so now these add to 6, so they're 1, 2, 3. Or sorry. It's a 3 with 2 digits that add to 6. 3's not here. The 2 digits that add to 6 are either 1, 5 or 2, 4. No, stop. What's wrong? Oh, it's a pair adding 3. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. I could have a 1, 2. Can I still do something with that? So I either have 1, 2, 6 or a 3 with who knows what. 1, 2, 6 or a 3 with a 1, 5, 2, 4. The 1, 2, 6 would put the 2 here and the 1, 6 here. The 3 would put 1, 4 here. That might be hard here. How would I put it? How would I put a 3? A 3 third wheel would do this. So let's just, let's just fill that for a second. So a 3 third wheel would go here, and then it would be with 2 things that add to 6. So I could not do, the 1, 4 takes them away. I could not do 1, 5, and I could not do 2, 4. So that doesn't work. This has to be a 1, 2, 6 cage. So that's a 2. This is, sorry, yeah, 1 and a 6. And this is a 1. Okay. What? Okay, yeah, I'll get there. Now let's look at this cage. So this cage can't have a 2 in it anymore. So it can't add to 3. So this is going to add to 6. So it's going to have a 3 in it. And it's going to have 2 things that add to 6 without a 2. So it's going to have 1, 5. So this is 1, 3, 5. So this is a 6 and this is a 1. And now this seems quite limited because we obviously can't exceed 6. But we already have 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6 in here. So this can only be a 4. Which means 3 is not the sum. That means 3 is in here somewhere. Along with, wait, no, that doesn't work. What did I do wrong? Oh, it could have a 7. Okay, so I think I just proved this is a 7 then. This can't, okay, so this is 4 or 7. But if it was a 4, then the 4 would be part of the 7 sum. Wait. No, does that work? The 4 would be part of the 7 sum, so it would need a 3, but then there'd also be a third wheel 3, and that doesn't work. So this is a 7, and this is a 1, 2, and we know the order. Okay. I apologize for my addled brain. 1, 2, 3 looks up. This is a 5. And I have to record my Wordle after this too. That'll be a fun video. Let's see. There's a 2 down here, one of these 2. Wonder if this can't be a 2 for some reason. Just I'm like, well, if it's in one of these two, this is the easier one to prove it can't be a 2 if it couldn't be. So I'd either have a 9-6 or I'd have an 8-7. Both of them seem okay. Yeah, it's tough to think about. I'm not used to thinking about the rule, so that's part of the other issue. I bet this 8-9 gets restricted by the 1-2-7 here. Okay, so I could either have, if the 8 is the wheel, I'm adding to 9 and 2. So I couldn't do 1-8, 2-7. I could do 3-6 or 4-5. That's pretty unrestricted. The 9, I could add to 8. I couldn't do 1-7 or 2-6, so I'd have to do 3-5. Not helpful. 4-8 needs a 4. So if this was an 8, how would we add to 4? I need a... Oh, this case can't have a 1 in it. That's simple. So we can't add to 4 in 2. So we have a 4 in us, which is in one of these two. And then 2 digits that add to 8 without a 1, so we can't be 1-7. 2-6 can't have a 2 in it. Oh, 2-6 doesn't work because of that cell. That works. 3-5. So this is 3-4-5. But this can't be a 3, so that's the 5. This is a 3-4 pair. So this is either 3-2 or 4-5. We now have a 3-4 pair here. That's got to restrict this, right? So if this was a 2, well, let's not do it if it's a 2. Let's say if there's an 8 in here, how would we add to 9? Can't do 1-8. Can't do, well, if we did 2-7, the 2 would be here. So I would, okay. And I can't do 3-6 or 4-5. So we could have an 8 here with a 2 here and a 7 here. That we could do exactly that. It's the only way that works. Or we'd have a 9 somewhere and we'd be adding to 8. We couldn't do 1-7. 2-6 would be with the 2 here. And these would be 6-8 pairs. Can't do 3-5. Okay, so the 2 is placed. This has to be a 2, which is weird. But I'll take it. Hopefully that's correct. This 3-4 pair and this 3-4 pair see these cells. So this is the 4, a nice spot as well. That's 3 and 4, that's 4 and 3. 4 goes with 5, that's 4 and 5. Nice. This has got to be restricted. This box needs a 7, 8, and 9. Darn it. That's just not 7. Hold on, I thought there could be a singular 9 in here. I screwed this up royally. Because I didn't even mark a 9 in here. Do I want to think about it again? Let's pencil mark this first. So we need a 2, that's only here. We have 3, 4, 5, we need 6, 7, 8, 9. Will that help me think about this, or is that just worse? Okay. I can't, this makes it very easy to see that I cannot omit the 2 from this cell, because if I do, then how am I adding to 8 or 9 without any low digits? Okay, so that's very easy to see that that's a 2. Very nice. Okay, so how am I including a 6 now? Only if they add to 8. So I'd have a 9 with that. I think the rest is just, we can just leave alone for now. The 2 goes with the 6 or the 7 to add to 8 or 9. I can remove the 8 from here. If this is an 8, then that has to be a 7. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Simple enough. This is an 8 or a 9, I guess. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5. The 5 is placed. This is 6, 8, or 9. Okay. I'm told to look at this gauge, but okay. What's this column need? We have 1, 2. We need 3, 7, 8, 9. That's what we need. True. Cage totals are just the sum of the numbers. Can't be 3. True. If it was a 3, then I would need to have a 6 in there to add to 9, and then another 6 is the third wheel. So that is not a 3. The 9 would require these 2 to add to 6. So that would be 1, 5 this way. Could not do 2, 4 because of the 2, 4 here. If this were a 7 or an 8, then I would need a 1 or a 2 to add to 9 along with a 6. The 1 or the 2 would be here. So that is all we get. Three is one of these 2. This cage cannot have a 4 in it. So it has a 6 in it and a 1, 3. The 1 is placed. That's not a 1. If this cage had a 4 in it, it would be here. And we need to add to 7. So 1, 6. Okay, so if this was the 4, we'd have 1, 6 like this. Or 2, 5 like this. Whoa, what just happened? 2, 5 like that. And we could not do 3, 4. Otherwise, there's a 7 in here with a 1, 3. So the 1 would have to go here. So this would be a 3, 7. Not so helpful. Okay, this can't have a 4 in it though, so it has this is 1, 3, 6. So the 1 goes here. That's now a 2. That seems to have resolved this because the 2 is part of the sum, so it's got to go with a 5, and we got to have a 4 in here. So I did those out of order. Let's just follow Sven around for a little bit. Okay. This is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7, 8, 9. Do I have trouble with 4 in this column? Can this be 4? 4 would be part of a sum, and it couldn't be with a 2, so it would have to be with a 3. So I'd have 4, 3, 6. And that works. Unfortunate. Otherwise, this is a 7. Ah, that doesn't work. Okay, so what can this cell be? Let's just the column needs a 4. Oh, it could be a 6, I guess. This is 4, 6, or 7. Obviously can't put 8 or 9 in this cage. So if this was a 7, though, these two would have to add to 6. You can't do 1, 5, or 2, 4. So this is not a 7. If it was a 6, these two add to 7. Without 1, 6. Without 2, 5. Without 3, 4. So that doesn't work. So this has to be a 4. And then these two have a 6 in them along, because we can't do 4, 2 adding to 6. So we're going to do 4, 3 adding to 7 with a 6 in here. So that's a 3, 6 pair. That's not 6. That leaves 7, 8, 9 here. Two in box 5 is down here. Actually it's placed. So the 2 could go with a 3 right. Oh, actually, apparently none of these can be 3. Right, this can't have a 3 in it. So the 2 goes with a 6, which can only go here apparently. I'm just not scanning properly. 2, 6 adds to 8. This is a 5. Okay. 4 in box 1 is just here. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. Eight, 9 pair in this box places the 6. Places this 6. These add to 8, that's a 9. That's an 8. 9. These are 7, 8, 9. It's a 7, 8 pair. So these we need 1, 2, and 4. There's definitely 4 up here. So this is the other 5, 6 in the box because of that 5, 6 there. These 6s line up. We already have a 6. Darn. There's definitely an 8, 9 in here, and there's an 8, 9 here. So these don't get to be 8, 9. So what do they get to be? 3, 4, 5, 6. So, but this sees 3, 4, and 5. So this can only be 6. That sees a 4 and a 6. So I bet this is quite limited. Let's see. Can we add to 8? We can't do 1, 7. We can't do 2, 6. We can't do 3, 5. So we cannot add to 8. So we must contain the 8. So we contain the 8 and we add to 9. We can't do 1, 8. We can't do 2, 7. We can't do 3, 6. So we are 4, 5. That makes 8, 4, and 5, and 3. This is not 8. This is 7 or 9. This is the 6 because of the 5 we placed. That's 5. I bet that resolves this, but I have some more Sudoku to do. So that's 3 and 6. This is not the 3, so the 3 goes here. This is not the 4, so the 4 goes there. Ooh. This is a 7, 8, or 9. This is a 7, 8, or 9. My bet cell's gone. It's been gone for a while, I guess. What do we have left here? We have a 2, 7, 9 left. And these 3, this one's just filled. 7. This is an 8 or a 9. Lots of 7, 8, 9s left. This is a pair. 1 and 2, I guess. So we know the order. No, it's not 1 and 2. I'm just wrong. It's 1 and 8. That's better. I could probably do this cage. 5 can't go with 4 to add to 9, so 5 goes with 2 to add to 6 with a 9 here. That's a 7. That's a 1. These are not 9s. This is 9. Congrats to 9 bettors. Anyone bet 9? That's the 9. Weight math. Definitely weight math. What did I do? I put the 2 instead of the 1. That's still a 9. Is the bet still a 9? I don't even know. That's a 1 and a 2. That's not a 2. 7-9 pair puts a 2 there. 7-8-9 here. This is the 7. This could be 8 or 9. Oh no, that's 9, so that's 8. That's 9. 8, 7, 9. That's 7 looks over. 8, 9, and 7. That's 8 and 7. 9 and oh, the bet sell was a 7. Congrats. We've had 3 7s in a row, I think. Just keep betting 7, I guess. All right. Cool puzzle, Rock Rat. Thank you. Sorry, I messed up your puzzle too. So I think we got a 777 bet sells here. I'm curious how many solutions this has if you just treat them as normal killer cages where you add the 2 numbers together. So like a 10 cage here, a 17 cage here. I might draw that out and use my solver and see how many solutions there are. That would be funny. I liked the use, especially of this white dot to break in. I think that was neat. The white dots weren't just to disambiguate the ends, so I appreciated those. At least one, true. 7 is just a 3 with the bottom dropped off if you use the right font. True, Remster. So I think you won this one. Was a riff on the Rocky Rower idea. Neat. Oh, Mark and Simon are going live in 20 minutes. Are they doing more of the puzzles from their app? I mean, I end in 20 minutes anyway, so maybe I should send you guys over to them. I don't even know if they would see a notification of that. All right, I will find it. Let's find a quick puzzle to do here that we can do in 20 minutes. Mark gave the wrong times in his video yesterday. He was off by an hour. Whoops. What does that mean? Here, let me set that up. Oh, I can't redirect to them. They're not subbed to me. Unfortunate. Cracking the Cryptic channel is not subscribed to the Ranks channel. Can you believe it? All right, I'm gonna... I'm just going to do next in the list, and if we go over, we go over. And if you guys abandon me for CTC, then so be it. We'll just do this last one here. Can you see the... Not quite. Okay, I'll use my outside version. There we go. You should be able to see these. Yes. Okay. It's motivation to get this one done quickly. Click column 2. It's not unique if we replaced all the cages with killer cages, but a given 2 in row 5, column 5 would make it unique with a different solution. Interesting. You added white dots as well, right? All right, see you, Bremster. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. I am going to have lunch right after this. All right, let's get started. This is called Bookends. It's by thoughtbyte. We have normal Sudoku rules. Every row, every column, and every box has the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each. Without repeat. We have XY sums. Clues outside the grid show the sum of the first X digits and last Y digits combined from that direction, where X is the first digit and Y is the last digit. Wow, okay, never done that before. So whatever these two digits are, let's say this was a 2 and this was a 3, we would take these 2 digits and these 3 digits, and those would sum to 20. So let's see how we can do that. We could do a 5 here. So now we're adding to 10 already, and we could do 4, 6. So I believe this would add to 20. So this would be one way to fulfill this 20 clue here. I wonder why we didn't choose to put the clues all on one side of the grid. Does that matter? You would think you would just put the 7 and the 32 here and the 12 here. But anyway. I'm hoping that the side of it doesn't matter. From that direction. Wait. So did I not do this example correctly? Isn't it the first X and the last Y? So if the 20 were on this side, it would still be the same. The first 3 and the last 2, or the first 2 and the last 3? I would think you just put all the clues on the same side, but it doesn't matter. All right. So there need to be at least 3 cells in any sum. Because we're going to have, at best, a 1, 2, like across from here. And then, so the 2 is going to include 1 more. And 7 can be just done with a 1, 2, and then a 4 somewhere. I don't know how to mark this 4. Hey, thoughtbyte. Was there a reason you didn't just put all the clues on the same side, like all on the top and on the left? I'm curious. Because it doesn't seem like it matters what side they're on. All right. I don't know how to mark this 4. I'll make this a little bit gray, and I'll mark 4s like that, and hope I remember what that means. So this 12 clue then has a 1 or a 2 here. I'm not sure what to do with that. This 20 clue? You went with a more symmetric look? Okay. Okay, so 20, how many cells does 20 take? Can't you do 20 and 3? Not with 2 low digits. Okay, if this was a 1-2 pair in this row, and we just had 1 more digit, these would sum to 3 only, and this final digit would have to be a 17. And even though I can type 17, the given 7 prevents it. So, okay, you can't do 17 in 1 cell. So this has to be bigger. Let's see. How much bigger? Can it be a 3? So I think 3 works because we could do 5 cells. That's 4 or 5 cells. Okay, to get to 20, the maximum number of cells we can do is 5, because 6 cells adds to 21. So this can't exceed 4 because we'd be using 4 here and 1 here. and that's 5. I don't think 5 works, because 6 cells add to 21. And now these can't sum to more than 5, so this has to be a 1 or a 2 as well. And so now we have 3 cells in this 12 clue, and these add to 3, so there has to be a 9 in one of these two, which I'll mark again. Let's see. There's not much more to look at. This 32 is interesting. This 15 is? Okay. So 15 can't exceed 5 cells also. And this is 3 minimum now. And it can't be a 4. So this has to be a 3. And this is a 1 or a 2. So I could start highlighting what's part of a sum, I guess. I'm glad I marked these 4s because I already forgot. So we've got a 1-2 pair here. I don't know if that's helpful, but being told the 32 is interesting. Hold on, row 9, column 6. Oh, we have an 18 clue up here. Okay. So 18 again maxes out at 5. This is at least 3. So this is 3, 4, and this is 1, 2 as well. We have all these 1, 2 pairs going on here. We can kind of connect them up. So this is blue, this is orange, this is blue, this is orange. This is orange. Okay, so 32, how many cells can that use? Well, the outies are 13. So we can have 2 outies. So we can use 7 cells, but neither of these can be a 1 or a 2. So this has to be a 3, 4 pair, and it has to use all 7. So these are at least used in the sum. And one more. This is not used in the sum. Maybe I'll use a different color for the vertical sums. I'll use purple. This is also used in a sum. One more of these is used. It's interesting that if this is a 4, this must be a 1, and that completely determines all these. I could do, maybe I don't highlight the X sums. And instead I do green and purple for 3, 4 here. If this is a 4, then blue is a 1. And if purple's a 4, then orange is a 1. Okay, if this is a 4, this must be a 1. The 1, 2 is included now in our sum. So we'd have 4 plus 3 is 7. And then these two would add to 13. How would we add to 13? 5, 8 would add to 13, or 6, 7. That seems perfectly fine. If this was a 4, this would be a 1. And then these 3 cells would add to 18 minus 5, 13 and 3. That seems okay. Would we have to use the 2? No, we would not. Yes, we would. No, we wouldn't. 3, 4, 6 would work. One of these is going to be restricted. I don't know which one. Okay, this might be the issue. If this was a 2, then this, if this was a 2, then this would be 1 with a 4, 5 here. That would be forced. It just works though. This would be 2, this would be 2, this would be... Blue would be 1. That works. Oops. Oh no, I did that backwards. The 1 would be here. Okay, if this was a 2, this would be 4, 5, and this would be a 1. That's true. We could follow that around. These would be 1s, this would be 1. Doesn't seem like a problem either. I guess we could say, no, we can't say that. Shoot. Okay, if this is a 4, then both of these are 1s. And both of these contribute a 2 to the sum. So both of these have to add to 5 plus 4 is 9. Both of these would add to 11. So they would have to be both. Well, I could do 3, 8 here. Oh, that's unfortunate. I could do 3, 8 here. And then I also have Well, I wouldn't be able to use the 4, but I'd also have... Wait, did I say 11? Wait, I thought I was adding to 13 last time. Hold on, 4 and 1 with a 2 is 7. Oh, I was adding to 13, yeah. So I couldn't do 4, 9. I'd have to do 5, 8, 6, 7. So if this is a 4, this is 5, 8, 6, 7. Is that a problem? That leaves, this will be 4. That leaves 1, 2, 3 here. Doesn't seem like a problem. Okay, if these are 2s, then this is a 3. So we would need to have these cells both add to 15. So that we have a total 30. The minimum I could put in these do I want to minimize or maximize? If I maximized, I could put 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. Which sums to something. My brain's dead. Sums to 26. So I would need the other 2 to sum to 4, but I couldn't. So I need these to be smaller. I don't know, it feels... This row is tougher because we have all the low digits used. So if this was a 2, this would be a 1. This would be forced to be a 3, this would be forced to be a 4. So these would be the sum. And those would have to sum to 20. So these would sum to 15. How do I get to 15? 5, 6, 7 is our minimum, and that's bigger than 15, right? That's 18. Okay. So that's pretty convincing. That's not that hard. So blue can't be 2 because then we blow out our 20 sum. Because this would be 3, this would be 2. So blue is 1. Orange is 2. I don't need the colors anymore. That means this is a 4. Okay. It doesn't resolve green and purple, does it? Well, I need 19, and I can't do 9. I could do 19 and 3. Oh, that does the 15, though. That does what to the 15 what I said needed to happen. So that places all these. This 2 means that, oh, this has to be 3 now, because we can only add to 5. So that's 4, and that's 3, and that's 4. And now we don't need these colors. So now 18 using these cells. So 18 minus 5 is 13. That's fine. Does feel harder than 2 stars, but who knows? Row 4, column 7 is naked? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just a naked 6. Okay. What a spot. This is 7, 8, 9. So we know that these two outies sum to 13. So we're either 7 plus 6, or 8 plus 5, or we're 9 plus 4. But it can't be 9 plus 4 for some reason. Oh, there's a 4 in the column. So that's not 9, 4. Does the 18 sum need a 1? So these sum to 13. Without a 1, we'd be 4, 5, 6, which sums to 15. Okay. So we must have a 1, which must be down here. That puts a 1 here. Okay. Now that we know this is a 4, we know that these are basically identical. They're both 20 clues. So it's missing 7. So these add to 13 each. So we've got 1 plus 9 plus 4 plus 13 is 27. Oh my gosh. So the remaining cells sum to... Oh, that doesn't work. Hold on. 7 minus 20 is 13. So we've got 10 plus 13 times 2 plus 4. That's 40. These two add to 5. That have to be 2, 3 because 1 is used. There we go. So these are 5, 8, and 6, 7. I guess I could have just done it that way. Because they sum to 13. We know the 9 is placed as well. Five, 6, 7, 8. The 2 is placed here for the column. This is a pair. 3 and 4, I guess. What am I not using? Seven's done. 32 is... These sum to 13, so... You got a lot of 13 sums. These all sum to 13. We got the 18 sum. We know we have to use the 1. So the rest, the other 2 of these sum to 12. So they can't include a 6. Is that interesting? So what are they going to be? They're going to be, what, 4, 8, or 5, 7? Um, 4, 8, or 5, 7. These can't be 4, so that can't be 8. Row 7, column 6 is 1, 4, or 5. Well, it's not a 4. Okay, well, we said it was either a 1 or can't be part of the 4, 8 at all, because it sees 4 and 8. If it's part of a 5, 7, it would be only a 5. So true, it is just a 1 or a 5. This one is either a 1, or it's part of a 4, 8 as the 8, or it's part of a 5, 7 as either one. True. Okay, so 6 is not in these cells. It's not here because that sees a 6. It's not here because that sees a 6. So 6 is in one of these two, and that claims this 5. Which is part of our 13 sum, so that's an 8. So that's done. This is a triple, 5, 8, 9. But the Audis are, okay. Interesting. Yeah, the Audis must have a 9. The Audis of this 18 must have a 9. Where does it go? So this 7, 9 pair keeps out of these two, and this 9 keeps out of here. So this is the 9, that's the 7. That's a really good spot, Ice Cube. This is no longer a 7 for whatever that helps with. 1 in box 7 and 8. Yep, that's a 1, that's a 1, nice. So these two now sum to 12. Either way works. Oh, I didn't think this puzzle was going to be this hard. There's probably just a ton of Sudoku that I'm missing. Let's fill these. 1, 2, we need 3. We have 4, we need 5, 6, and 8. Why do the Audis need a 4? I can do 4, 8 here. I don't think that's right. 3 in column 3. That's placed here, so that's 2 and 3. Okay, if this was 4, 8, I'm being told you can't place the 5 and 7. That's true, because 5 and 7 are not placeable here. So the 5 and 7 would both have to be here. Okay. So that forces this to be a 5, 7 pair, and then these are 6, 4, 8. Oops. 6, 4, 8. That's not the 6. These aren't the 8s. So that's the 8. If that's not 8, that's not 5, because they add to something. They add to 13. I need a 1. I need a 2. I need a 3. Four in box 1 is indeed in one of these two cells. That points down. Thanks, Meta. Or Medi, sorry. 2 in row 3 is hidden. Is it? Or just 2 in this box. So that's 2 and that's 4. I thought there were 3 left in that row. Let's do these. 5, 7, 8, 9. So this is a pair. 1 and 4. We know the order. So this is the 2 and the 1 and the 3. This is 4 and 3 and 6 and 4. Nice. Okay, this is collapsing now. Let's see. 2, 8, 9. What did we miss that this became at least a 3-star, if not a 4-star? Probably a 3-star. What did we miss that everyone else is saying this is 2-star? 6, 7, 8, 9. Some important deduction that we just never used and bypassed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Hmm. 2 in this box is here. That is an 8, 9 pair. Very true. This column needs 5, 6, 8, 9. Come on, crack. We've used all the clues, haven't we? Mostly. We know that these are certain. Okay, well I have a virtual 7, 8 pair here, so I can use that. That's not an 8. Did that do anything? Okay, how about these ones? There's so many. 4, column 8. Okay, this column needs a 4. That goes here. That's a nice spot. From Jessica. Okay, here we go. What happens if this is 7, 6? Well, these are both 5. Yikes, that's a spot. Okay, so this is 5, 8, and this is 6, 7. This is 7, 9, 6. This is 5, 8, 6. Okay, now we can spend the rest of this puzzle, I hope. And be done with the stream. All right, what's left here? I need a 3. I need a 5. And I need a 9. Nice. That's fine, thoughtbyte. I was just informed, even by my testers, that this would be a quick puzzle to end the stream, because it's a 2-star, but it's fine. I mean, we didn't go that much over anyway. It was a fun puzzle. I enjoyed it. Also, my brain's just completely fried from all the tough puzzles we've done today so far, so I just need a break. That was a cool idea for a constraint. I would just shove all the clues on the same side of the grid so that it's harder to miss them that way. True, Worm. End of stream puzzles should take lack of brain power into consideration. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. I'm going to do my end of stream thank yous here. Who was it? It's not in my feed for some reason. Can I filter that in somehow? No. Someone signed up for my Patreon. Rockrat, thank you for signing up for my Patreon. I appreciate that. Thank you to all my super supporters: The Asylum, Peter, David Ratner, Sotek, Franco, Jonathan, MathGeek, Kenny, Aiden, Logan, and Woofer. Thank you so much. Thank you to all my members and patrons. If you want to become a member, you can hit the join button under the video or on my profile page, or just go to youtube.com/rank/join. If you want to join my Patreon, if you prefer Patreon, you can join that as well at patreon.com/ranks. Thanks everybody. I stream again this evening, so join me for some fun word games. I'm going to try to get some rest in between, so I'm not so brain dead, but thanks everybody. I can't direct you there, but I know CTC is probably streaming right now, so if you want more Sudoku, head on over to the Cracking the Cryptic channel and watch Mark and Simon have fun with some Sudokus. And other than that, thanks everybody, and I'll see you guys next time.